Hello everybody on YouTube, hello everybody on Twitch. Today we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a while since I have been playing this game. I actually had to load it up a little earlier today to get a refresher. And I don't remember half of it, but that's going to be kind of the whole point of when you don't play a game for about 3 months. It's going to be a little bit. But that's okay. I believe we're on the correct session because, you know, it says session 32. And I've been actually like putting this off for a while because every time I've wanted to like stream it at some sort of week or whatever, just something comes up, whatever. This has probably been in the works of wanting to do this for like a month, maybe even 6 weeks. So now we're finally doing it. And it's going to kind of go back to how it was before, where I was streaming about once a week with this game, and then you know, Mass Effect and stuff next week, because it's, you know, November, and November is like N7 month, you know what I mean? So we're going to be doing that and playing that too. Something also I'm going to talk on the Twitch's side of things is that you guys are probably going to expect you know, lesser intros. YouTube, this is kind of like your intro too, but like I mean like in the sense of like just getting to the game, right? Or focusing on the game in the intro. There might be a random thing here and there I might talk about, but like I don't, if I'm going to get back like into a groove of streaming again, like have a schedule, kind of do whatever, then I need to, you know, get into the game. So like, instead of it being like 30 minutes, it might be 5 to 10 minutes, maybe. Because I like still have to do things. When I start stream, my little stuff I do is I create notes to myself to know timestamps and things, so that when I do make timestamps for when there's breaks or whatever, if you're ever watching VODs, like you know what to skip, where the starting is, because like then you don't have to do it yourself. It's just, it's user-friendly experience. Especially for YouTube is what I'm saying. But I gotta go on my YouTube at some point and change the playing now section that I have, because that's, I don't play Dark Souls 3 right now. It's over. It's done. But I do want to check before we play, which I should have done off stream, the like, what was the last title called, like for session wise? Yeah, so we also like kind of went through like a changed like set, like an attire. So like essentially like now, you know, since my character now has decided to date Gale, we've kind of went through a different approach. But it's been since June 29th since we played this. I told you guys I would be back and playing it. I also told you I'd be back and playing Mass Effect as well. Now we're back. I wasn't going to start a playthrough over, but I was going to play it again. So we're playing it again. I don't really have anything to say, though. Just kind of expect today's stream to be a lot of like, what was this? And what was that? Why did I mark this? Oh, okay, I remember that. Oh, that was this thing. Oh, so we were here last time? Oh, okay. I don't think I could obviously do to save time, which I might end up doing, is watching the last VOD that I did. Now, I've been playing like this, obviously, and been doing really good at avoiding spoilers for people, but I say this all the time, you know, if you are watching this, you're probably gonna get spoiled. So whatever I talk about here, full disclaimer right now, just understand that you might get spoiled. So just, you know what your risk you're running with that. So you know the risk you're running. I hope you are aware. And also, one thing that I like to do at all of my playthroughs before I get started is I think I have a command that I like to put in, especially for this game, because people, it's a very special game for me. I think this is a very special playthrough that I'm doing as well. And this is honestly my first playthrough ever, and I've stuck with it. I've never went up to a point of like I'm going into Mass Effect, or like I'm going into the game and I'm like starting 30 hours in, this class isn't fun for me, or I'm not really feeling it right now, and I took like a 6-month break, and then I come back and then I restart over, played for another 15 hours, something else grabs my interest. 6 months later I pick it up again. Like, this has been one thing I said with this game, which I have an issue with a lot of other games, is I'll play them and I will drop them, and then I will come back and I will replay it over. So for anybody who had time, or you followed me through Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever it was, and you're now still watching this, whether you're watching a playlist or whatever it is, you're now like getting from session 30, what is this session? 31 to 32, you're getting like a 3-month gap. You know, so I'm saying that for VOD viewers as well, that it's like there's going to be stuff in there where you might be confused and going, well, why does he seem all of a sudden lost, or what's going on? Because I took some time off from the game. Not because I wasn't having fun, but it was mostly... I'd have to go back and figure it out, but I think it was... I'm going to go look really quick and just see, because it's going to bother me if I don't. But I need to add this command. What is it called? Pin? Okay, pin. So it's a pin message. So we do this. I put this in the chat. And so this usually goes for both chats. I don't know why YouTube or why it's not working for YouTube currently, but I will do this really quick for YouTube as well. Oh, you know why? Do you not have the bot set up on YouTube, or do you still have it on? I'll look into it later. Okay, so I'll go like this for now, save time, because I don't want to spend 20 minutes doing this. And we will pin this message, and we'll pin it, and I'll remove this message, and then we will go here, and we will pin, go to Twitch, and I will pin this message. So these are for people who come into the stream and are new, and they don't hopefully have some respect for this, for the streamer, you know? Doesn't always happen, I get it. I know this is a special game for a lot of people. So what we're gonna do to start the stream, buckle down, buckle in. The last time we were here, we we kind of ended on a little bit of a cliffhanger, right? I mean, if we're talking about a 3-month span here, right? Look at these things. Look at this. That shit was crazy. Halsin, bitch. Stupid internet shit. Hold on. Wait, that's what happened, I think. The last time we ended the stream, especially on YouTube, we were having issues with the stream, and I'm pretty sure it was a rough, just random ending. Is that what happened? I'm pretty sure session 31 was I was in the middle of talking to Gale, and then the stream cut on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure I put in the description, like, sorry, the internet did some dumb shit. I don't know what's going on. So then I must have been doing stuff here. So this date right here, this 6/29, is what we should be really doing. Talking to the crew about Halsin. So we just picked up Halsin. Okay, we just got done doing that. And now I guess I did something on 8/1 and then something also on 8/1. I think I was going to plan on playing this in August. So I was prepping myself to get ready to play it. And then that didn't happen. And I think I was inventory managing because I didn't want to spend my stream coming back after being away for a while just on inventory. Okay. So now we're doing this. Now we're doing this. I looked a little bit offline on some map stuff, like what I was doing, markers and things. But this is what the first hour of the stream is going to include, at least maybe the first hour and a half. If you've never been here before, I am generally somebody, especially with RPGs, I take my fucking time. This play file is at 160 something hours, and I'm generally somebody who just, I'll go through leveling up with Halsin, probably looking at all of his stats, everything, for a while. I'll spend time. I'll be on it for like maybe an hour, just looking at what I feel like is right, all the things that whatever it might be, and then just talking to people as well. And I'm gonna do a little bit of just trying to figure out what I need to do. Just, it's gonna be a little slow because, like I said, it's been about 3 months since I've touched it. So bear with me. But once we get back in the flow of it again, I'll pick it up like I never left. I also know that I have a bug with the Necromancy of Thay book, which apparently if you put it in a pouch at any point, and then it just disappears. But I read online about this, and I did talk about this in other previous streams of this, that it should appear back up later because it does come into play, but it's just a bug, I guess. I don't know if Larian Studios ever made a fix on it, but all I can tell you is that it was an issue, and yeah, I don't know. It's very, very weird though. So let's just talk to people.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
I need you in my party. No, I don't. Well, what is this? I forget what these guys talk about.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Oh.
With
child.
I remember this.
Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Damn.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't.
I don't seem interested.
Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours.
Oh, shit! Okay.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Interesting. Whatever the fucking happened, okay. Ooh, the girl must learn. I miss the dialogue history. I used to do this a lot too, where I would read the dialogue history. Listen, dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. That's deep. Just listen to that. Resist not the winds of change, let them carry thee. Your very soul is tangled in the shadow. Wild as a cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too. The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she can't remain here. She has to fight. Why not? I'm not sending her out there alone. Fine with me. She's already outstayed her.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
No, she's staying with me.
You're making me leave.
Fear not, girl.
It's my camp.
Knows thy purpose. It will guide thee,
The weave.
if thou dost listen.
I'm not going to make you go away. You can trust Withers. If he stays, you'll be safe. If he stays, you'll be safe. You should believe him. I'm not going to make you go away. I'm sorry. I wish it could be different. Well, it sounds like out of the two, it really wants me to make me trust Withers, while the third one is saying, I'm not making you go away. God. As a father of two, I feel like I would say this one. You can trust Withers. If he stays, you'll be safe. You should believe him. I'm not gonna make you go away. Why is this so hard for me? Because I'm thinking with this one, you can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you... Oh, I read that wrong. He says you'll be safe, you should believe him. I mean... The thing is, Withers can revive people from the fucking dead, right? So even if something fucking happens... But he's got to do it with coin, man. And would he... It's probably not that deep. Maybe it is. I'm not gonna make you go away.
Thou must.
Oh shit. Oh my god, Withers, what are you doing?
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Well, that was a 3-month quest completed that I'm completely confused on. Level 2 illusion spell. One of the relics of Deep Duera's rebellion children. Long ago, in a foreboding realm called Hammergrim, Deep Duera, daughter of the something god. Well, I'm going to accept it, but I'm going to read on this. So, that's interesting. Sell it. I'm kidding. I got a ring for that, huh?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I just wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
Well, they're not, so you can't quit your sniveling. True. I mean, that's the easiest way to put it. You just gotta grow a pair and give up. Okay? It's the most... You've been so strong. They'd be so proud of you. Damn. I'm gonna fucking cry if I say that shit. It hurts. I know how it I know it does, but you'll feel better. Nah, it's number 2 for sure. Nah. Number 2. I was gonna take a drink, but we're answering this question. You've been so strong. They'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really.
Damn.
Just tired.
Okay. What are these things? Blessing of the Saloon.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far. I guess.
Harlock, do you have anything to say about Halsin? Because we got to talk our head off to him too. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to take that. It's the second time. Why do I have this fucking bear? Why does my character want to go after bears, man? Here.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. I'm glad he's on our side.
Yeah. He's definitely going to be powerful for sure. He's going to turn into an animal for us. He's going to be a bear. What are you going to say, Lae'zel?
Greetings.
All right. Don't care. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse.
What if I roll you for it?
Might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
My tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult.
Oh. We must bear the tadpole's burden, we must also avail ourselves. Now, you know,
Gladly.
I'll drop it, okay? Because I feel like you'd be a problem. We talked to Asterion already. Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Whatever. I want to talk about all that's happened
Protect you.
between us. Do you still feel sad that I turned on you for Gale?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations, agents?
How are you holding up?
Yeah.
Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Wow. And I dumped this bitch too. That's crazy. I might be thinking, you just called her a bitch even though you feel bad. I know. I got no argument. All right, let's go ahead and talk to Gale. How do you feel?
My time is yours. What do you need?
I want you to kiss me. I haven't kissed him in 3 months.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
We gotta watch him kiss me. For anybody ever watching this, it's gonna be like, man, this guy's fucking weird. And I am. Trust me. How are you feeling?
Grateful, mostly. For meeting you. For having someone who cares that I'm here, alive. Not reduced to a cloud of netherese vapor. Someone apart from my Tressim, that is.
I'm sorry, we have to end this. What I love is just the... How are you feeling? After meeting you, just beautiful. I love everything about you. I'm sorry, but we have to end this. Like, I could not in IRL, real life, ever be that fucking blunt to a human being. I'd be like, fuck, this sucks. If I had to, like, turn someone down, I want you to kiss me. What? Oh, that. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no, you're getting this shit. It's always so uncomfortable watching kissing streams live on twitch.tv/YouTube. So let's watch another one, shall we? Look at that tongue action. There we go. Hell yeah, type shit. Just imagining just the people around at camp. Like Halsin can clearly see a great POV of this happening. He's just like sitting there like, haha, that could have been me. Actually, I'd rather discuss something else.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it.
Shut up.
What else is troubling you?
Stop making me smile. What I say one time when I talked to Halsin and I was like, turn into a bear now. Because it was just like, the way he was like speaking to me, I was like, God, I'm throbbing right now. My character has to be throbbing. All right, leave. How are you doing, Will? What are you playing with, a cup?
Well met.
All right, Halsin. I have a lot to say with him. So I'll quick save here.
Oakfather preserve you.
Whatever. So what happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed. Man, I can say so much damn right now. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. How am I holding up in your estimates?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
You've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course. I only wish you joined me earlier, true. You'll make a decent workhorse. This camp doesn't haul itself around each day. I'll see how useful you prove to be. On that note, I need you to stay at camp for now. Oh wait, so you could just chill here? I can't even turn you away at this point? Of course, I only wish you joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
I met a peers of yours, the druid. I think I remember her name. She was, the one with the cool accent. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed? What happened before when the here?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shar. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Inauspicious? The fuck does that mean? Is what my character should say. Just trying to see, he was talking about Ketheric. So Ketheric turned to Shar not long after we sealed him away in his tomb. The Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before, and no one knew how to react. We obviously haven't met Shar, and we've only heard stories about Shar through Shadowheart, and just random things here and there. But like, you know, I don't really know all that stuff yet. And the shadows just kind of happened? Right. So we don't know where Thaniel is. Okay. Not every day as a leader can be a glorious one. Wow, let's be relatable, shall we?
Indeed. I know that all too well.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know... Okay, save this one first, because I want to save this for last. I met a peers of yours.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm.
Okay.
But on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but Never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived.
Do you want to meet her?
Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Let's talk to her right now. You seem to want to sleep with her. You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? That must be like the top druid. I've never heard that word yet.
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. Turn into a different creature now.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like?
You will not shut up about that. I can guarantee you right now, you will not shut up about the Shadow Curse. You will, the day you take that shit down, you're not gonna be like, you know, I can't talk about this now because it doesn't exist. Oh. That Twitch bot thing is old. For the month of October, I'll be doing my, yeah, it's November now. Droid. God. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf. Damn. How did you become a druid? Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover perhaps? Let's stop. Let's stop with that question, okay? He's right over there to the left. Right? That's where Gale is? That direction? Why are we doing that? Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask. Another thing I always praise this game for was it's been a long time since I've played an RPG. It's been a long time since I played an RPG where every single choice is hard to pick from. It's like they're all great ones. Which one do I pick? And if this is the only 4 I can pick, like that's what makes an RPG fun, right? It gives it that replayability too. How did you become a druid? I want to ask this question.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Well, what do you know? My middle name is Honey. Alright. You're fortunate to know... Wait, what? You're fortunate to know what you like. I wouldn't pay any attention to what others think. I don't know if that's a burn or if that's a compliment. So you turn into a bear and you like honey? A little on the nose. Wow, that's actually really true. Okay. I mean, Amelia, would Amelia say that? No. I would say, this is what you'd say. Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Like ducks, okay. Well, so you turn into a bear and you like honey. A little on the nose there.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself.
True.
So long as others aren't affected.
No, shut that fuck. I don't give a fuck what other people think. That shit happened to me when I turned like 33, I think. There was a point in my life where I was like, fuck what other people think. Basically, let's read that again. He basically said, once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so as long as others aren't affected. Yep. No, fuck that last line. Once you get my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself. Now, what if he's like fucking... How old is Halsin? As you've mentioned it. Oh, okay, we can ask. How old are you? How old are you?
350 years.
Jesus Christ!
I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
I wasn't expecting that. Jesus fuck. All right. 50, and even on top of that said young. What's old? Wow. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty bogs. Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you?
Oh shit.
Sure
I get to talk about myself?
Ducks.
I don't think there's anything worth sharing. You can't do that, Amelia. Because he could have pulled that shit on you. You've got to be open. Okay? You've got to be open. I live in a mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. I live in mortal fear of krakens? Do I? I mean, I don't like that answer. So I think I'll just kind of be like, I think I'm boring, and then maybe Halsin will be like, nah, look at you. Somebody who ba da ba ba beep 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 da boo ba ba ba. And I'll be like, fuck, all right. Let's see, I'll just say this and see, he'll either respect it or he'll encourage me to share more.
Oh, well, your choice, of course.
Oh. I was just kidding. Look at how sad he is now. I thought you would try to... Alright, well. Look at how... He's actually looks like he's pissed now. He's like, fucking should have shared something with me, bitch. I'm all damn open and you just can't fucking share shit. We'll take this the wrong way, but you're quite... How do we, segue from that? How do I segue from that conversation? Let's do this. Since we're already in the hole, let's just do this.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
How did I have any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
How did you become a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course.
I thought so.
Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Well, do you have a lover?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
Why would I push this? Why would I push the lovers thing? You're better off with me anyway? Yeah, fuck them. Save for me. My line perished a long time ago, and they rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, right? I mean, okay. You can't say this. You can't say this when you earlier said, I wish you would have joined sooner. So this sounds like you're contradicting your previous self.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
You didn't answer the part about the lovers, though.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
I bed down alone.
Oh.
Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Hold on. Nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
I was in wild shape and I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. So I don't know how to take that information. I like have an idea, but I don't think I can say it. What? Hold on. What is that? How do you use that in a sentence? So you didn't like... How do you use that in a sentence? How do you use... I've never heard this word before. Use spurned in a sentence. If you reject your mother's offer to buy you a pair of Lederhosen with a snort and an eye roll, you are spurning her. I don't understand any of that. Turn to other matters. That's enough for now.
Anytime.
It was good talking to you.
Oakfather preserve you.
I have more to talk to you about, I guess. You've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly.
Okay, we were asked this.
So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Oh, they don't gray out when I'm picking them all?
So do I. But one duty at a time. What would you like to know?
That's enough.
Anytime. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
That sounds like a meh response. I need you to remain at camp for now. So that was conversating. Now I want to level up, right? We did probably the one that was completed, is my guess.
What is needed?
He has like nothing. He has a quarterstaff that's 1 out of 8. What does Gale have? Gale, can you give him something?
Shall we continue?
His interest in me is neutral.
At the ready.
Exceptional. Very high. Whoops. All right, let's level up.
I'm prepared.
Da, 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 da. Okay, so what do I get? Increased health from 10 to 17. You get a level 1 spell unlock. Combat Wild Shape. As a bonus action, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Oh. While in wild shape. Okay. 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 So when your beast form drops from 0, oh no, how many hit points do you get, I wonder? Oh, you can probably do any of these. So you have wild shaped badger, wild shaped spider. Cool. I thought it was just a bear. 30 hit point. A cat. And it uses a bonus action for each one. I'm going to read the yellows on the bottom and then I'll go through each one. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. 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 And intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. So you can use spell slots to gain HP. You cannot... So they just all say the same thing, right? No, this one doesn't. So what? Oh, that's the thing. Okay, I get it. Assume the shape of a giant badger that can burrow. So burrow. Burrow into the ground and emerge at a target's position, possibly knocking nearby creatures prone. And web would just be snaring them, like ensnaring, like trapping them, right? Part of me kind of wants to do, like, not the bear. I don't care how OP it is. Because I thought only thing he could do was turn into a bear. I didn't know he could do all these other ones. Incite. So we have Inciting Howl. Gather your pack. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 3. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, cool. That's sick. So this is all these are going to be very situational based off of the enemies you're facing. So I feel like Halsin's going to be like definitely somebody I want to bring with. Because like seeing something like this definitely makes me go, okay, cool. Like, only 1 to 4 damage, but it's meant for a strategical purpose so that the next attack against a target from within whatever will be a critical hit. So if somebody within 1.5 meters, like me, for example, because I'm a fighter, it'll be a critical hit on them. So they'll be distracted. Oh wow! So there's the amount of times you can do it too. So you have to watch that as well. Okay. Wait. It's this could be used for like stealth and shit. What would you use for each one? The bear we didn't really read on, but to goad them into. So I mean, that means they would attack you because you're perceived as a threat. Which again could help in Asterion's case if I want to like do stealth attacks or like attacks from behind. I could have read it over here too. That's kind of funny. Anyways. I always choose to do things the most difficult way known as possible. All right. So I can pick a subclass. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? A constellation of Wise Dragon appears on you when you make a saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell. A roll result of 9 or lower is considered a 10. Interesting. Okay. As a bonus action in this starry form, you can cast Dazzling Breath. Ooh, sick. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm going to do this one. I just wanted to read what he could do, possibly. It seems so cool, though. Just interesting how we can, like, communicate with the stars or some shit. See, like, I'm not going to necessarily focus so much on what name sounds good, but what, like, damage I want to do as well. Necrotic damage is fun, but I think Gale already does that. I've kind of got Gale doing, like, a necromancy type thing. And I feel like that kind of goes towards that stuff. I feel like I said that wrong too, and I'm sorry if I did, but necrotic? Necrotic. I think it's necrotic. Necrotic. Necrotic? Crow. No. Yeah, I would say necrotic. Necrotic. Necrotic damage. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that one. The thing is, do I want to have everybody have... I mean, it's not the worst. This seems like what I really want to do. I feel like I'm going to beat myself up if I don't do this. Oh, wow. Do you want to do any of these or no? Thing is, you have Gale that can literally do all of that, so I wouldn't worry too much about if you want to make sure he has them. I mean, the fuck? This one I kind of was thinking about doing too, or maybe even this one, but Get Yankee, I think, already have this shit, and so do I. I don't know. Should I do something that has more damage? Right now, you're not doing anything that's damage based. Because this entangles, which is whatever. I think you need that. I know this is probably going to change. But I also don't really know at the same time. But I think this is probably the set I want. We'll accept this. You have to do this up until level 8. Sometimes they're not, is really never anything, but looks like now we have a new action. Bark Skin. Protect a creature from attacks and increase its armor class up to 16. That is huge, especially for somebody like Gale. That's big. But it's a creature, though. That's sick. Nice. Cool. He likes fire. Shit, okay. And level 2. I'm liking the fire so far. A 100 turns. Holy shit. That, you know what that reminds me of? And I'm sorry, this is going to be so far left field, but it reminds me of the Silent in Slay the Spire. There is this action you can do where you can make somebody vulnerable for 99 turns. So it's like crazy to see that there's something here in this game that's like 100 turns. Like, I wonder, when I throw ice down, does that have a turn on it? Does it melt after a certain amount of turns? When you make the ground slippery or whatever? I actually want to check that now, because I never paid attention to that before. 100 turns though. Okay. Now we probably can pick these, and it looks like it has the ones I like. Oh, I'm sorry. You can put level 2 spells in these slots. So what do you want to put? Now you have to consider in this situation, you only have one level 2 spell slot, I believe. I know we're leveling up more, but if we were going to be playing this character one by one, I don't want to assume that I'm going to get more. So for now, I want to replace this one with this one. That one was probably my most favorite. Then my second favorite was, I think, I mean, that's really cool, to be honest. But I liked the other flame one, which was this one, heat metal. But we can only pick one, and I'll do this one. So I probably this one, and then maybe this one if I get 4 level 2 spell slots. Happy with that so far. I mean, I would definitely want to get rid of this at some point too, but whatever. So we got another level 2 spell unlocked. So now we have 2 slots, 1 new cantrip, and a wild shape deep Rothe. Illuminate. Wow. Wow, what? Assume the shape of a deep Rothe that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. Dancing lights. Charge forward, attacking all enemies in the way and possibly knocking them to prone for 2 turns. 9 meters. So, does the charge look like dancing lights? And it goes in a circle like that? Assume the shape of a deep that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. Seems weird. Okay. We'll probably just keep with the fire, I guess. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. It receives a 1d4 throw bonus to saving throws. Ooh. Extinguishing it or throwing it on subsequent turns costs an action. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it It does not cost an action. Throwing the flame immediate. Cool. I'm thinking this one probably, but I also like this one too. Now it's a cantrip. Extinguish thy flame. I don't know why I want to. Both of these are probably. I'll go with this one, I think. The fuck? Actor. Your charisma. Not very smart. I mean, you could maybe say this could fit his character because but it's a dungeon though. Wait, no, you're looking at the word too literal. Ooh. Wow. When you cast that spell of that type, you cannot roll to a run. Okay. I don't think he really needs that kind of stuff. Okay. Okay. I mean, that might not be bad. That essentially is just saying when a creature casts a spell, I'm going to literally read what it says, but I'm going to explain it in a second. But it basically is saying if they use any type of spell within melee range of you, you can basically react with it and make an attack on them. It's kind of similar to like opportunity stuff, I think. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Bard spell list. If we're unsure and we kind of want to just do this, we could do this. That doesn't make any sense. You have to realize too, you picked something called Circle of Stars. Yeah, let's make him a performer druid. I don't really know if I want to do all that. Hey, what's going on, Fluffman Gamer? I would love to address this. Hang on. Let's see. Enjoy BG3. Always great to see new people start this awesome game. Second thing I want to add, why require a sub on YouTube or a follow on Twitch to Chalk? So the bot that you're seeing is like the bot that I've created. It's not just a random bot. I have to because I'll get random bots coming in. The bot only basically just is talking about ads. It's not really mentioning anything about following the channel because ads are atrocious on Twitch. YouTube, it's not so aggressive. YouTube is a little better. So I just remind people, like, personally to me, I would rather people watch on YouTube because it's a lot less whatever. And then the other reason that I have the follow thing is because, you know, if you're enjoying the content, I'd rather people follow for the content and not for like the engagement. I know that probably sounds a little weird, but I've had people come into my streams because I've been doing this for a really long time. Just kind of come in and just be like really annoying and they're not even following. So then I'm just like, hey, I don't want you here if you're just gonna be dumb and stupid and bother me, and then I have to ban you. Where I'd rather, if someone actually enjoys the content and they hit the follow button and then they want to be annoying, well, then they kind of just wasted their time here, in my opinion. Because I feel like I have more people who, and I don't know if it's a me thing or what, but I've had more people I feel like come in and are more annoying, I guess. But I feel like my channel, like, is really good for people who just want to lurk and just hang out, you know. That's how I look at it. It's what it's kind of turned into. But I'm also a really small channel with like 2 viewers all the time. So that could change if I were to grow, but I have a little optimism towards that stuff. So I appreciate the kind words of enjoying it. BG3, I'm gonna love the game, so I have been loving it, so. But I hope that I answered your question. I think the main, I guess I would say like the TLDR on that, because I think I kind of got a little rambly, is that if you enjoy the content, I would rather you follow for the sense of enjoying of the content rather than the engagement you get from the streamer. I think a big reason a lot of people want to watch someone play a game is for the game and not the streamer. A lot of streamers get upset when you say that, but like for me personally, I like just the community that wants to watch the game. And I'm just kind of here hanging out with you guys, chilling. Anyway, what classes do you have in your party? Do you play fighter as your main guy? Seeing the title? Yes, yes. I have the Gale, Asterion, Karlach, you know, Githyanki, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Will. I can't remember the classes off the top of their heads though, what they're playing as. I think I have Asterion doing a stealth. Lae'zel is just fighter. Shadowheart, I think, is doing... I forget what damage she's doing, but I know Gale is doing, like, necromancy stuff. Karlach, I think, is a... what's the word? I forget the word of the class. I forget. But hold on, let me get through these really quick. I think the one I'm probably going to do, though, is the Magic Initiate, but we'll see. I don't feel like any of these are something I want to do. Oh, just okay. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Your hit point. I think I'm going to do this one. Okay, so new cantrip, new spell. So he can do these two now? Maybe I don't want to do this then. I think I liked this one then. That was the one I did like. Oh, no. It was Mage Slayer. That's what it was. It was this one. Oh, cool. Sick. You had advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures 1.5. Interesting. Enemies you hit have disadvantage when making saving throws to maintain their concentration. I feel like I like this one. But this one also, I like this one. And I think so I think the next one was Dark Vision. What was this level spell slot? Or hang on, sorry. It's this one I don't want. I don't want that one. I want the second one I want then is this one? It's concentration too. Okay. So just keep in mind, I made a little timestamp to tell you because how long it takes me to do things. We've also been playing this for an hour and a half, and I've done literally nothing in the game when it comes to like exploration, right? And we've been doing this Halsin thing since the 54 minutes on YouTube, so almost an hour. But I go through it very slowly on purpose. And, you know, a lot of people, for people that need to know, is that this is kind of my first, whatchamacallit, like, Dungeons and Dragons, like D&D, like, kind of play style too. So, like, a lot of it's, like, slow. The game is quite overwhelming when you don't start out / look up the yeah. I never have really looked anything up, to be honest, and if I've ever asked any questions, it's been through like ChatGPT, because like it tends to, you just look something up in Google and it just gives you something completely fucking different than what you're trying to search for. So I just avoid looking anything up and want to know anything as well. I'll learn. One of the biggest scares I had trying to play this game was knowing that it'd be really slow playing it, because I think people would get impatient watching someone like, oh, just pick this. Oh my God, I can just help you. But it's like, I think that's just all part of the journey, in my opinion. Just let the player play. I don't know what I think I have this on somebody else. I think I have this on Shadowheart, if I remember. Oh, this is cool. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed ordered. So you could do this on top of the ensnarements. That would be a cool combo. It's a level 3 spell slot too. So what happened with Wild Strike? You can make an additional attack after making an unharmed strike while in the... Nice. Cool. So that one so far is catching my eye. Oh, 6, you just get this already. Or wait. Why did this show it again? So, okay. So hang on. You're doing this 100%. 2 level 2 spell slots, 1 level 3. Is this, and I have 4 of these. I shouldn't say that's how many slots I have. I'm pretty sure you have 3 level 3 spell slot or level 2 spell slots. And I'm liking the damage I'm doing. Wow. We'll accept it. I'm happy with this. Okay, so I got 2 new wild shapes. An owl bear. Oh. Dick. Oh, also too, going back to the bot thing I was just thinking of, it probably seems really aggressive too, because I have such a slow moving chat. If my chat moved faster, you probably wouldn't feel like it seems spammy as fuck. I could also slow down the time of how much it goes off, but I think it actually... There's like a command that goes off almost every, like, I feel like I try to do it like every 20 minutes, but I don't know. Maybe sometimes it doesn't always work. But anyways. Okay, that's cool. All that stuff is sick. So what are you saying? I can give 2 tips that helped me immensely when I started out. Check spells for concentration. You can only have 1 concentration spell at a given time per character. Second is that, as an example, wizard spells attack rolls with an instat equals higher stat chance to hit. I believe I know that, yes. I don't want to backseat or ruin your game, so don't worry about taking your time and fluffing stuff out. If you have a question, I'd be able to... Yeah, my thing, if it's up, the pinned message on Twitch, I don't know if you dismissed it or not, but like, that's... I'll ask you guys anything if I say chat. Like if I go, yo, chat, how do I do this? Like, that's a really good time for you to like, hey, chat, I'm confused. Can you help me with this? That's how I kind of would know. That's kind of like the tell, but a lot of the time my shit is... I might not have something right, whatever, and that's fine. I totally expect that to happen in my first playthrough. And then future playthroughs, like, I probably would start figuring out a little more about stuff. But I knew in my first playthrough, I'm definitely going to be... probably making mistakes that veteran players will look at and go, oh, you could be doing this. Why does it keep doing that? And it's like, I know. But bear with me when I say this. I know what's in the back of my mind. I might be doing something wrong. But you got to give me the time to figure it out. Give me the time. Because if you're telling me when I'm not ready for it, it's going to go right over my head. It's going to overwhelm me. And I'm going to not have fun streaming it. Because too many people are giving me way too much information. So that's what I always kind of tell people, especially when you're watching first playthroughs from me. Is I retain better information when I ask the question versus someone just start telling me shit without asking. So I guess you can technically have the ice knife back. What did I just do? So you have 2 level 3s now? I don't want to do this. I want to do like a... If they're white around the border, that means that they've been picked. I do like that one, but when am I going to use it? I would love to do everything as fire. Call forth the storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. I guess this one. Oh, that's cool. Okay, sick. This is so crazy. From level 1 to freaking level 4. Holy crap. So I have an action. So these are things you could do for the level 4. That's cool. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna be level 4 now? But that's bark and stone now. Interesting. Could do the fire thing again. Could do the fire thing again. I liked that one too. Wonder if I can do another feat. Another feat, they say, huh? Okay. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. Could do this one. Ritual spells. Could always do this too. Maybe not. An unarmed attack would be like essentially in the bear form. Because I'm not using a weapon, I'm using my like, but I don't know if it's that deep. I don't know. I kind of want to do the mobile one. Okay, that's cool. Are we done? And we're done. Now, I am going to take a freaking break. Because holy crap, my brain needs a little bit of a rest after all that. So I will be RB. Okay, appreciate anybody watching over on Twitch. Appreciate anybody watching over on YouTube. We will continue this when I return. See you all in a little bit. Oh. Yep. That felt good. Oh. I did a lot of stuff on my break. Got the cats in. Talked to my wife. Ugh. I'm eating too. Um, I'm gonna look at his stuff here. I'm still kind of on a break, but I just want to see something. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sorry, I got quiet there for a minute. And just my son came in and just he wasn't sure if he was gonna burp or throw up. And so he had to tell me that, and then he was so thankful that it was a burp that he just started like, oh, he's coming back, I think, to tell me more. Hang on. hated it. So then he has to come back in and give me what a burp sounds like. And then I don't know what he's doing. I'm thinking Michelle, my wife, had to go somewhere. So then now he doesn't have his mom next to him. So he's like, what do I do? Ah. But he's just funny because... Ugh. Just a funny kid. Then I'm like, can you leave? And he just goes, yeah. Like, so understanding. Yeah. Yeah, I can go. But I think he's just, again, just like so happy that he didn't puke because he hates puking, which he doesn't do often, but it's scary, you know? So now maybe he just all of a sudden a light bulb turned in his head because anytime his tummy hurts, he thinks he has to like throw up or poop. It's never burp. Sometimes it's just burping, dude. It's not like a big, like he has like tummy trauma. I don't know. So he gets worked up whenever his stomach hurts. So maybe this is the end of that phase. I'll be right back because I have to help my son put up the Switch. Sorry, during this time of day it gets kind of chaotic. I apologize for the no gameplay for a little bit, but the nighttime stuff gets a little hectic here with 2 kids and stuff, so I'll be right back. Alright. I should be good now. How long was that? Like, actual break? Long enough. 35 minutes, probably.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What comes now?
Oh, that's sick. Okay. Target must be metal, okay. Oh, cool. Sick. Okay. Well, that's kind of a good detail. Okay. I like that. Okay, there it is.
Here I go.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Next thing I want to check is the this thing fucks. Available only in combat. Okay. Yeah, this will be fun to fuck with. You do that twice. Okay,
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let me work my magic.
Never a dull moment.
I want to bring Karlach with me.
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Oh, really?
Let's hop. Don't be shy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, they will. Trust me when I say this. They will. I've already told them.
Last light in. Hearth aglow and lanterns lit. Just like 100 years ago.
It's like, why the fuck is he talking?
Idyllic back then. As were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Still though, when you were expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
I knew full well not to trust those flaming fists. Jaheira should know better.
Can we make it home? Burning through our oil.
Let us pray we've had our last surprise.
Don't know if we'll survive another attack. We need to get out of here. As soon as we can.
Whatever shall it be?
You're gonna speak to an animal, bitch.
You were making quite a ruckus over there. Hope everything's all right.
Nope.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This is a Damon.
Can't sleep.
so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
See what you have. You have a lot of the shit that I sold to you.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
What do I call him? Sell your shit. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Let us pray we've had our...
Jaheira. Remember him? You meet him now.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more? Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else? The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else? Then speak.
What? Did I ask you a question?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak.
How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way Harpers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my Harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
I have to probably re-ask some of this stuff because I don't remember what I said before. Or what
The shadows haven't consumed you.
So.
Good. A search burdened by unnatural darkness. Then speak.
That flaming fist seemed kind. I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
Yeah, whose side are you on, huh? I don't know, let's bring Will here. Let's see which side you're on, okay? Because we need some fucking money.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've ready and willing. Sharp as ever.
Okay, she's on my side. Bum, 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 bum. Give me fucking cash. Give me fucking cash. Give me fucking cash. Give me fucking. Keep going. You sound lovely. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm getting no money. Bunch of freeloaders. Where's the money? Someone's coming way over there. But they're not even looking at her. They're looking at me. I'm the center of attention. I could make her the center of attention if I played a little more behind me. It makes it look like we're all looking at us. There are people coming still from really far ways away. Not half bad. Well, you see one more. I don't know why, but. Okay, that's it, guys. I'm just gonna cut it short here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I get the money now? Fuck yeah! I thought I was gonna get money while the performance was happening, but I guess not. Wait, what? It's Amelia's job.
What now?
Thanks for doing the songs. I'll be taking money now. How much did I get?
Oakfather preserve you.
I just got 3 coins and that was it. I think I just got 3 coins for that performance. Well, I can take these, can't I? Wait, what? I want to move to it. Where the hell is it? Isn't it right here? Where is it? What the fuck? Why was my character going in that... Put it to camp. Send that shit to Campy Wampy. I've been Brostarian for a long time, I feel like. So he didn't really say anything. That seems like a really big deal. We could start it. Ah, okay. Oh, I need this on.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oakfather's blessings.
Defender of the people.
Let's move.
We all need to look cute. Okay. And I'm gonna save here. Hello? Oliver?
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Lunge at him? Turn my cam back on.
Not harder. Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Did you open this up? Hit it with some damage. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Not at all. I wanted to just move that way.
With haste.
My bad. Here's my favorite song. Bum, bum, ow. Beep, beep. I'm sleeping. Well, this looks sick, whatever this is.
Must keep going.
I want to do a goading attack. Do I have that?
day, I'll catch a break.
Oh, yes. Oh, man. Okay. Shit. Okay, great. Why am I a fucking badger, bro? It's not what I want to be at all.
Victor's path.
Listen! Behold! A most noisy cup!
I speak, they burn.
Do this? Just kidding. Damn. Harlack and Lizelle would be good for this, I think.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Stop that! It's Richard. Stop breaking things.
Yes.
Battle of wits.
I don't know what to do. Good. Jesus Christ, dude. Critical hit, critical hit, critical hit. Thing is, you have to learn to throw it. I feel like you have to learn to throw the weapon. So you go like... I'm gonna die here, I think. Wow, I got critical hit for once. These guys have no way of healing, which is kind of funny, because... yeah, I have no one that does healing right now.
Let us see the battle won.
Why didn't he go?
Enemies abound.
A rough tempest I will raise. Cannot take much more.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child, but he doesn't truly know that.
You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Nathalia your strength. And Nathalia, oh my god. Daniel, your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks the child play. Daniel's waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need, Daniel. He is your friend. He's you. Your kin. Oh, your kin. Daniel's like trying to interrupt something.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
You guys were sleeping during that, but somehow you approved of it? All right.
Time to get going.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Okay. Thing is, where am I on the map now?
It is done. Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more. Oak Father preserve you.
How am I holding up?
I've been unfair to you.
Thank you.
I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Good.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
So I guess we could go back to camp then. Did I do this already?
Here, Thorn Mausoleum. South, Central Square.
I swear I already did this. Because there was an item down here that you grabbed. And I remember like there being like a camp. Maybe not, I don't know. I mean, lifting the Shadow Curse is a really big deal. What's this guy doing? I never saw him. I never even saw these things here before. Well, I guess we can go back to camp, but where do I want to go back to camp? Can maybe just go from here?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Scratch. My boy Scratch.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
trying to think of where he is.
Soldier.
76.
Well met.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Hello, my dear.
Greetings.
How are we doing?
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorn must die.
Okay. More to this than you think. You're kind of like the missing piece to the puzzle of how to break the curse.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Oakfather preserve you. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations, but honestly...
Okay, so that'll help with that quest. That quest is gonna have to put on hold.
Oakfather preserve you.
Ketheric's soul still nourished.
Seems like he's gonna be a fucking bitch to kill too.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want some?
Peena pana poona pom pom.
Anything I can do for you, consider it.
Hello, my dear.
soldier.
76.
Well met.
Speak.
Greetings.
Yeah, she don't say it anymore. She don't say speak anymore. All right, everybody, let's have a nighttime. Sleepy, sleepy. Good night. What do I want to bring with literally right now? Karlach.
Copper for your thoughts.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need excellent.
And then I'll bring Lae'zel too. It's this powerhouse.
Greeting. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
I always used to cut her off. Ready for bat. Ready for bat.
Extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
I kind of want to see what this is. Oh, wait. This is that one with that tough boss. Yeah. I remember this. Oh, okay. You know what I could do now? Is do those perception checks that are in Act 1. Because I have Halsin with me. I'm surprised there's not a thing. We have to.
God's blood, this is heavy. Last night in. We rallied here once years ago.
Do you think he'll even come out? Maybe he won't actually go with me.
The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Maybe he'll be like, yo, I ain't coming with. I gotta stay down here. Daniel needs me. Come with me. He's coming with me.
I cannot venture back.
Oh, there
with
it
you.
is.
Now that I'm in a position to fight the curse, I must stay here and see it through.
Why is Karlach attacking? What?
If you truly need to retread your steps, then you will have little need for me there. You are more formidable than anything that lies in our wake. I must continue to investigate the curse. This may be my last chance. I shall await your return when you are ready to continue. Thank you. I would hate to have to flee from the Shadow Curse once again.
Yeah, he didn't come with me like I thought. Okay. No, come with me. Let's see if he's like just by the elevator. You came back. No, my guess is he's just at camp. So he's an Act 2 main, huh?
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
He's gonna use up my camp that I create for him every day in Act 2. To not come with me to my Act 1 camps. Stupid. Nope. Shit. Resting too many times, I'm zoning at this point. He's sleeping like this. Arms out like that. Halsin. Goofy. If I go to sleep, I sleep like this with my arms. I don't sleep like this. I don't go. I mean, yeah, it's probably something we should probably do, but I kind of want to try this now.
No time to waste, we should be drinking. Hey for the pub, ho for the pub, we'll soon be stinking drunk. No time to waste, we should be drinking. Hey for the pub, ho for the pub, we'll soon be stinking drunk.
I'll have something.
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story. Only the best, oblivion and beyond. Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I did not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on, drink! Make it drunk! Be drunk! You and I both! To our good health!
Here we go. Inspire that shit.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
You want me to be fucked up, is what you're saying. You're not happy that I'm not fucked up? You're supposed to feel different things. Take more then. You're still not feeling it? Have some more.
A fable, a saga. Guide me.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna share any stories. All these are gonna be tough. Guide me. I ain't inspired in that shit.
The devil is as he does. Promises, poetry, spin a more fantastic fable, entertain, engross,
You talk any slower?
or be amusement.
Well, it sounds like to me. I gazed upon all Faerûn men from the four. Bleh. I slaughtered a gold dragon and collected its fast hoard. That's all believable. Hell yeah. Sorry, man. Cause like I'm gonna be amusement. Do this shit.
Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back. Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose?
I'm sorry that didn't kill.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
I shall not yield. On my way.
Happening.
Covered.
Can't even catch my breath. Won't take me yet.
These 1 HPs are killing me, dude.
On the move.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Moving.
Do I have to... Hang on. Okay.
Where do I go from here? Flaming brew! This battle's taken a heated turn. Victory awaits.
So what's gonna happen here? Okay, got it. So why don't we... Where's that one move? It's tough, it's tough, it's tough, it's tough. I'm trying to think of what I had to do last time. Ow.
I will ascend.
I need to like do something. Like I gotta make it. I gotta bring I think Gale with me for this. I have some ideas that I can do with him to get some damage going. Otherwise, I think it's just kind of a wash. I want to bring Gale with me and then I'll resave. Probably keep Karlak and not Lae'zel. We need something that'll make it so that he essentially. I'm gonna try to where I basically get him to like either be like asleep or hideous laughter or just something so that he's like debuffed for a little bit so that we can actually do damage to him, I guess. I think that's what I'm gonna try. Or like if he slips or something, like ice. I gotta see what things he has.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. Oh, nothing would give me greater back in the thick of...
Back in thick of your
Your desire.
Hey, good looking.
Direct me.
Direct me. No.
Stop me yet.
This guy leaning it.
Go on, sleep. Make it drank. Be.
The creep.
Now tell me this.
Click anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Yeah, I know.
Want another?
The classic 1 HP.
Ever easy.
Ha 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 ha. Great. Misty stepping you. Okay. I'm here now. How's it going? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
He's about to belch.
He's about to belch, guys.
I must reach there.
All right, have fun. good this does, I don't know.
Victory is assured. On my way.
Great.
No surrender. What now?
Oh, fuck. Where the fuck is your weapon, my guy?
Cannot give up now.
Oh, okay. So that's what happens. Okay, so he gets acid reflux now. But he's dazed. So he swaps between each, no matter what you put him on, he just swaps it. Do these things have to do something with it?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Trying to think of like, I'm not even like trying to beat the boss right now. I'm trying to like figure out what I can do to get attacks on this guy. know he's immune to that stuff.
Got it.
I don't really care. I'm just trying to see what the fuck I can do. I had it one time, but I don't remember what I did, and it was totally on accident too. Hold on. The hell was it? You just pick up a sack? Where the hell did it go?
Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells back.
What?
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, let's get out of here, guys. Let's disengage. We could totally cheese this fight, dude.
Enemies afoot.
We could just disengage and then come back, attack another person. Come back. Kind of curious what would happen if I'm down here or up there versus there. Because, like, see, now I could technically... Can you lockpick in combat? Even though it's chilled. You just made it slash the week though. Ah, so there's nothing to it to me. I thought I would override it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Drink. Turn necrotic.
Shut up.
He's about to belch. Still on my feet.
Nature shall be defended at any cost, with haste.
Flaming through. This battle's taken a heated turn.
I'm just gonna test something. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
The way I was doing it before was better. Because I know he's immune. I'm just... Bet you didn't expect this, did you? What's that mean? Okay.
Count on me.
Come on. Can't stay idle. At the ready.
Oh, so he's still numb. But he said no more drink. So, what does he want to do now? Does he just want to use a weapon?
With ease.
Heading out.
I want to try something.
He's been cursed to the Hell's Rack.
Close ranks.
Time to push my luck.
Oh, fuck, I could have fled.
These boots have seen everything.
Right away. I am ready, whatever may come.
Uh-oh, they're all going after me. You ain't catching me! It's not happening! Here they all come, dude. Poor Gale, dude. They're gonna come out here? Wow, they're committed, huh? Well, I'm not. See ya. You're gonna come out here? All right, dude. Motherfucker. No, I'm curious.
Let's get going.
There's a few turns where he says, no more drink, time to die. Essentially, he's got probably like 2 or 3 turns where he does the belching stuff. But then after that, it's all just like main attacks. But it says something about going back there now. You know what doesn't make any fucking sense? Is how did I end up here? We left and you guys respawned? Why did I... Shadow root sack.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to wonderful.
There is work to do. Looking ahead.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Still breathing, despite everything.
Carry the day. That is where I'm needed.
But now the good news here is we could possibly pick up the weapon.
On my way.
Incoming.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me?
Oak Father, shield your servant.
I don't know where we're going. So what's he gonna do now he doesn't have a weapon?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground. No time to spare.
I need to change his weapon thing too.
For peace. Time to press ahead.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Like, it seems like he's weak to radiant damage.
Jimmy on the go.
But I also don't know.
No choice but to keep going.
I feel like the only thing it takes it damage to is radiant.
Unleash me.
I'll hold them off. Damn, the disrespect. So then he does something where I don't understand this one.
You're not gonna like this, mate. He's about to belch.
He only takes damage to arc like the light stuff.
Still on my feet.
And it changes based off of what you give him. So what do you...
None shall defeat me.
So in this area, he's resistance to cold damage. But Karlach is too. Whoever's in this is resistant to cold damage. So then what if...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I mean, dropping his weapon only just makes him basically now have like a limited amount of stuff. I wanted to bring Gale with.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. Would that I could, but you're on magical.
I think what I need to do is find the VOD of where I attacked him and how I was doing damage, because I actually almost had him killed at one point, but I have no idea what I did to make it so that I could attack, like, you know, get him to take damage. Because there has to be something you have to do to override that. It's such a puzzle. But like Gale,
Lovely day this.
like he has frost. So then I was thinking, doesn't matter though. The word resistant mean that he can't take damage from it. But what's happening is if he's in that circle and you throw ice, he's gonna just be whatever he is, but is he gonna take any damage? That was the question. Then Gale becomes a really important piece. There's not a lot of people who do that kind of stuff. And it seems like it's kind of like a waiting scenario. Like you almost have to wait for him for a few turns and like go after other people. Because this fight stumped me last time too. And I hate that I did it the last time, like, on a pure luck. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I did, but I did this, and then it worked. And I almost killed it, and then ever since that, I didn't have any idea what I was doing. So now my brain is solely fixated on that, because I don't know what I did before. So, I'm gonna call it here, though, because I'm kind of tired, and there isn't much I really want to do besides this, and I'm just getting walled right now. So I might just do some research and look it up myself, because I don't really want to do it on stream. So that'll do it for me today. Thank you for all the subs, whether you subbed through watching the VOD, or you subbed live, or you followed the live stream, or you followed a VOD or whatever on Twitch. I don't know. Appreciate you guys. If you enjoyed the video on YouTube, you can go ahead and like it, and you can always come back for more. I have plenty of this going. Today was kind of like a warm-up of me trying to figure out like where I was and what I'm doing. Kind of expected this to be a really just like non-progressional day. Just kind of felt like I was just going to be just hanging out and just getting the feel of things again. So next time we play this, we'll be probably doing a little more questing and stuff, I think, which will be next Saturday. So next Saturday we'll play more BG3. Wednesday will be the start of Mass Effect 2. So I'll see you guys then. If not, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Like I said, if you just want to catch up on all those three gate content, there's plenty of that for you there. Anyways, as always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. I'll catch you guys next one.